Hello there. Welcome back. Another episode. I hope I got the number right on this one. Did I change it? Yeah, episode 8. Viking factory. Today we're going to be building the factory. Last time I did the thingy over here, the, what do you call it, the greydwarf farm. And I've been AFK for like 10-15 minutes before I started in order to let some of these things pile up. And let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a... You love to see that when it can't even fit because of the door. Now, hopefully these guys are still spawning. I mean, why wouldn't they? Just weird, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, put everything away in the chests over here. Hey, everybody. Casper, Ang, Theo. Chests are filling up real nice. I would like some more stone though. I guess there's plenty of boulders here that are going to need mining anyway, so I'm going to get plenty of stone from that. But I also want the farm to gather more stone. In the meantime, I do also need some food. Let's put the bones away, which are somewhere around here. Let's get 5 of each. Honey. I just need stamina for now. I don't need the cultivator or the swamp key right now. Cultivator goes in here. Swamp key somewhere around here. I think I need the chest next to my bed for all this key stuff. I'll try it in my next server for sure. I just finished watching the previous episode. I was skeptical about the greydwarf farm at first, but now I've seen it in action. I definitely think it's a go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Keeps on producing. There they are. So we'll just leave that in the background. It's going to give us plenty of resources in time. And let's start thinking about the factory. I need the factory because without it I can't, you know, I need to smelt metals. In order to smelt metals, I need to do it comfortably before I can go collect all the metals that I need. I need to have a nice, comfortable way of smelting them. And the way I'm going to do it is perhaps somewhere along this in this direction, I think. Now normally the factory is 6 floor tiles wide. I think I'm going to make it wider this time. Try something a little bit different just to make it a bit more roomy, a bit more comfortable. Perhaps even more than that. I'm not sure though exactly where to make it. First of all, let me just count. So starting from the door here, we got, let's start with this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will be 7 and another 8 if I were to add another one here. I think this is about the place to start. I think this is good. So I'll just start from here. I'll do a platform in that direction. We should have a nice tunnel too. That's also going to be accessible from the basement. So basically through here we'll be able to access the tunnel. Although it's not really super close to the to this thing now, is it? We'll need to figure out a way to do the tunnel as well. Perfect timing. I just finished my route at work. Great. It really produces a lot when not watching it, but are around the base. Your factory guide video was how I discovered your channel. Just a fun fact. Well, thank you. That's probably the most viewed one. So that makes sense. Alright, let's grab some stone if I have any. I don't have any stone here. I don't actually have that much stone in general. This is all I have. A bit more in here, I guess. Put the eyes away. And dandelions. And I'll need the stone cutter. I only have one stone cutter. I don't have a lot of iron. I guess I can make one more stone cutter if I really wanted to. Let me check on my iron. Yep, let's grab some for another one. Maybe I can... I guess the resin's not that heavy. Okay, let's just toss this then. Alright, so I have to go from here to there. Oh, stone cutter first. So let's just put it here for now. I can't go like this directly. I'm going to need some sort of support. So let me just do a few of these. Temporary for support. Like that. A few more here. Now, I've never built a factory like this. Hopefully it will work the way I imagine. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. I'm already out of it. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna mine some of these boulders. That was fast. I'm also going to be doing a lot of digging, so I'm sure to get tons of stone doing this. Good evening, Peter. You already have a full chest of eyes. Yeah, eyes are really piling up fast. Eyes are not going to be an issue. I was hoping a bit more stone and wood than I'm currently getting. Oh, look at this guy. I guess he's left off. He got stranded here after an invasion. It's a good thing he didn't do more damage. Swamp vermin, get out of here. Does pressing the like button on the stream help you? Sure. That always helps. Thank you, Theo. I don't do a lot of asking for likes and subscribes and stuff like that. Even in my regular videos, I just ask once for a subscription, and even then I try to be somewhat entertaining with it. I really don't like those videos where like before they even start, like, hey guys, please like and subscribe the video, it really helps the channel. Like, how about just tell me something interesting and I'll subscribe myself if I like it, you know. That's sort of my ideology. People know about the like and subscribe button. If you do a good job, they'll do it, you know. But by all means, go ahead if you like. If you like to like, then like. This is the fall copper boulder, as I like to call it. It looks like copper, but it's not. Fool's copper, as they call it. Whoa, 2 live stream in a row. Feel spoiled. Ah. Yes, quite the treat. More of a sign that I don't have a social life, if anything. I like streaming though, because it's relaxing. It's also kind of like a, you know, it's somewhat productive, because I'm growing a channel and making a little bit of money. Nothing crazy, but it's better than playing just without it, you know. So I just enjoy playing the game, and if I can live stream it and some people enjoy it, then that's just great. So, oops, lost that one. Well, that one's lost to history. Never gonna recover that one again. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think I'm gonna do 8, as I said. So I'm also gonna go from here. Hopefully this will hold. 8 hopefully will be enough. And I'll just extend it that way for about as far as I feel like it. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I know. I'm very happy that people enjoy this. Oh, as a social life. No, I do have a social life. No, I'm just kidding. It's nice to catch a stream again. We'll just be doing the factory and other things as well. Depends how long it takes, you know. We'll see how this goes, and it might not take too long, so definitely might be doing some other stuff. Maybe I'll actually go get some metal or do some other constructions around the base. We'll see. Yeah, 2 banana streams in a row. Hey, macro squish. Yes, 2 in a row. I was just itching to get this factory done. I like the way this base is turning out, so I was looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a bit of mining to do. So perhaps let's start doing it a bit more organized. Let's start going that way. I might not be able to dig the tunnel deep enough. Ground is starting to raise quite a bit in this direction. I should probably dig the tunnel first before I do any of this, but I tell you what, I'm just gonna do like a small, I'm not gonna go all the way. Let's say I'll just make it this size for now, and then I can extend later, because this is all gonna depend on what depth I can dig to for the tunnel. Although, if nothing else, I could also raise the factory from the ground somewhat if I need to, so it's not completely lost. If I can't dig the tunnel as deep as I want, I can always just raise everything a little bit. We'll see. Let's get a little bit of sleep now. I just spent 3 hours assembling and having a small bathroom cabinet. 5th Valheim live stream is just what I need right now to relax. Awesome, Peter. Assembling a small bathroom cabinet, huh? Well, 3 hours sounds about the right time. A lot of screws in those things. Can we get some light, please? Let there be light. Come on. It's so dark in the morning. Okay, so like I say, I could go out as far as I need to. For now, I'm just gonna stop here, because it's really this side of the factory, the beginning of it, that's gonna be the trickiest part. So let's see if this works before I do too much digging. You are a true farmer, waking up at the crack of dawn. Well, I don't really have a choice now, do I? If it were up to me, I'd sleep till noon in Valheim, but they make me. Usually I wake up when it's just about getting dark, but I guess that's not the Viking way. More boulder here. More more food in my stomach. Alright, I think I need a little bit further out. Just a little bit like this. It's a great idea for a mod, what, waking up at noon? I mean, it should be your choice. If you want to wake up later and suffer the consequences, then each Viking can choose his own sleeping schedule. Although I imagine in medieval times it was pretty important to wake up with a light because, you know, no electricity, there's only so many candles and resin torches and all that. Resin doesn't grow on trees, except that I think it does. No more stone cutter. There we go. Just gotta finish this line. Every time you ask for light, I hear Aziz light in my mind, like the archaeology scene in the movie The Fifth Element. I haven't seen that one in a while. I'm not familiar with the scene. I saw that as a kid. Probably didn't understand anything from it, except that there was Bruce Willis and a red-haired lady fighting. What was even the fifth element? I mean, what are the other four elements? I don't even know that. Probably missed the whole point of the movie. Multi-pass? But like it or not, the light never fails to come, so here it is. Lilu Dallas Multipass. I don't know what that is. I guess that's the fifth element. Gotta watch that movie. Is it good? Maybe I'll watch that one of these days. Oh, fire, earth, air, water, air, and love. You mean like the what do you call them? The Captain Planet dudes? All right, there she is. Let's fill this thing up and see how the factory might work. You know what else I gotta do? And I need to sort of be disciplined a little bit about this. I need to get more cores, which means I should probably go to the swamp every day. Hey, how'd you get here? Look at this guy just wandering around my base like he was invited. Okay, that was the wrong attack to use, my bad. I also got filth on my walls. Greydwarf filth. Are we working on a factory? Hello, yes, we are working on a factory. Trying it out, see how it's gonna go. No more stone, I said. I guess I'll just go collect some stone from the greydwarf farm real quick. Hello. How much did I get? 31? That's enough. Trespassing. Yeah, well, I guess it's my fault. I don't have any no trespassing signs up. Really? Again? Again, it's... Alright, I'll just mine some more of this. I'm just going to finish the platform and then I'm going to go to the swamp real quick to get some cores from the core farm that I have set up there. I should probably set up a few more of those, but I'm not really the best equipped for that, and the game is in hard mode. It's not as easy as it used to be. I do have so many boulders around here, that's nice. I hear trolls stomping around. I didn't hear it, and I don't see him. I think that was just my stomach. Sounds like a troll when I'm hungry. Oh, come on. Third time's the charm. Alright, quick swamp trip for some cores. I didn't use the other 2 iron. No, wood doesn't go there. Stone goes here. Wood goes there, thank you very much. Entrail up there. And then I have a bunch more of these things. Might as well collect them all again. Hey bro, you're supposed to burn. What are you doing just sitting there? Hurry up and burn, please. All that resin. I have so much resin, I don't know what to do with it. Alright, quick journey to the swamp. Might be the sound from your mouse or something in the background. Might be my keyboard maybe. I'm pressing buttons over here. The spawner will make weird noises when around it. Oh, could also be the spawner. Speaking of spawners, there's another spawner I need right here. I think I should have moved the portal too closer, because there's another crypt right next to this thing. I should have moved it here. I'm actually going to do that now. Oops. Boy, I died quick, huh? I didn't even hear it. It's like some Sopranos sort of thing. Like you don't even hear it when it's coming. I was just walking around, minding my own business, and all of a sudden, I'm nothing more but a tombstone with items in it. Alright. I guess maybe I didn't have the best food. Let's try again. Just rest. I thought I just ate. I don't know. I thought I was well fed. I don't know how I died so easily, but whatever. How many cores did I get? 1. That's pathetic. I'm not hearing any more being born either. I'm not hearing any screams of fire creatures dying in the water as they're being born. I hate that sound. I mean, not hearing it. Attacks to your back do double damage. Oh, alright. Old man numpty. Put my clothes on. Why would I put my clothes on? Why would I cover up all of this? I mean, look at this. You really want me to cover that up? Alright, so no cores. Fine. I'll just use the cores that I have. In here, and here, and here. I'm just working on the prototype right now. I'm just working on the first little section. I do wish I have like, yeah, there we go. So I got 30 cores. That's good. That's going to be enough for, you know, 3 of each. Use a bit more stone. Just the belt for strength. Yes. Also, it's pretty sexy. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see here. So I gave myself 8. Normally it's 6, but with 6 it's a little bit cramped, so I'm gonna try to do 8. Let's just mess around with it, see how that might work. First though, I'm just gonna put all of this stuff here, so I don't really need it. I'm gonna go get some wood and other stuff, like some core and some regular. Okay. Let's just give myself some room. And give myself maybe that much room. And then this is, there you go, just 2 of them. Right, let's build some of these charcoal kilns. 1 and 2. Hey, get away from here. I'm naked, feeling vulnerable. He's gonna knife you. Don't mess with that guy, he'll knife you. I like using knife as a verb. Okay. So 2 of those. I would give myself more room, I said, which means I would make these puppies there, let's say. This would be plenty of room. Like so. Let me just go a little bit further in though, since I might need the opening there for a staircase or something. So this is the basic idea of it, and I just keep going that way. Bro, kill him the English way. I thought they used acid. I'm naked and vulnerable. I'm just gonna knife you. Yeah. I saw this clip. It's from a movie. Just watching shorts, reels, and it's like this scene from a medieval period where an armored knight was approaching, and there were like these 3 guys who were defending like a village or something, but they didn't have any armor, and this armored knight just approached them, and they were like panicking. One guy tried to arm a crossbow, but he didn't have enough time. And the point is that one guy with the big solid armor killed all of them, and it was not very heroic. It was just so messy and ugly, and that's probably what it must have been like. He just basically smashed him over the head, and they couldn't do nothing to him because he had this thick armor on. It's just the most brutal, not like it usually is in the movies. I guess armor really made a big difference. Okay, so besides that, plenty of room. The main thing is the tunnel, right? So let's say that the tunnel is here. Let's just say, right? If the tunnel is there and I cover up this section with some regular wood, that's not really deep enough. I kind of need to go deeper, I think. So basically what I need is basically I need to go that deep. Why not farm Surtling cores and coal rather than burning wood? That's what I've been doing, works great. Well, yeah, but I still want to be able to make coal on demand, you know? I'm gonna farm plenty Surtlings as well, but... Wait, what happened there? I guess I dug too deep. That's fine, this should hold. So this is basically my tunnel, let's say. Actually, I might make my tunnel wider, right? Because, like, why not? So I'll give myself two floor tiles for a tunnel, like this. The real issue is how much further am I going to be able to do this until the ground lets me dig, doesn't let me dig any deeper. I guess that's what I'm trying to find out. That was a mock hit. I think I might have dug too deep there. That's fine. Oop, don't get it twisted, yo. Seems to be plenty of room. I don't feel like I'm in danger of hitting the limit anytime soon. But I guess it does get higher, the terrain, the further forward we go. But yeah, like I say, I just want to make like a little sample of it here, so that I know that it works, because really what I need to focus on is... Okay, that's the end of it. Let's stop here for now. What I need to focus on is like the mobility, the way I come in and out of this thing, the way I go down the tunnel, the way I go out of the tunnel, stuff like that. Knife time. I guess I could put on clothes. Fine. I'm just tired of all this blue. There's no blue animals, and yet I have so much blue fur. But there's no blue fur in real life. Not unless you paint it blue, you know? But in Valheim, you're just dressed in blue for half of the game. Most things are just brown. But I guess you can't have that much brown. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let me think now about what do I want to think. I want to think about how I enter the tunnel and how I exit the tunnel, because that's pretty important. Let's just assume if I get past this hump here, which I seem to be at the zenith, always wanted to use that word, at the peak of it, the rest of it seems to be at or at about the same level or lower. So hopefully I'll be able to dig the tunnel pretty deep that way, and it should be fine. If I didn't have any issues here, I'm probably not going to have any issues down the line. So So that should be good. Let's think about the mechanics of this, okay? Okay? Like, for instance, how do I get down here? First of all, I don't think it's bad. I'm wrong in saying that I'm probably going to have a bit more platform going this way. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to have the platform going all the way to the other side. No more stone. Let's go see if my greydwarfs gave me any stone while I was gone. Oh, there's some down here. There's a shaman wreaking chaos. Just burn. Burn, greydwarf, burn. Your stupid greydwarf instincts are nothing against my Viking ingenuity in trap building. Okay, I didn't get a lot of stone at all. Not a lot of stone at all. But anyway, what do you mean missing requirement? Oh, it's not, it's the other thing. Let's just get a little bit of room here just so I can get a general idea of it. By the way, on this side I will have the factory. On the other side, if you look at it from up here, so on one half there will be factory. On the other half, I think I'll just have a tree farm for fine wood trees, which I hope I can plant here. By the way, I hope I can plant fine wood trees in the Black Forest. I never really considered that, but I just assumed it would work. Hopefully it does. You can make an entrance from the basement. No? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. We'll definitely do that too, but I want multiple ways of going in and out. First of all, I'll enter through here, right? And I'll just start smelting. I enter from here. I come like, just minding my business, doing this, doing that. Okay, let's do some smelting. I come here and I start smelting, right? It's all well and good. Then if I want to go to the tunnel, I kind of feel like one of the major things that I didn't like about the factory last time was this big staircase at the beginning, because it would just take up so much space and it would impede my mobility and I would always have to walk around it. But if I just didn't make a stair entrance here, things would certainly be a lot easier, wouldn't they? I do believe they would. What if I just made like the stair entrance, I don't know, somewhere around here or at the back of it, you know? So I make the entrance at the back of it. And then I enter the basement through here. And I can also exit through there somehow, and that's what I'm thinking. Let me make some... Actually, let's make some wooden ones, because they're going to be protected anyway. Wooden stairs right here. I don't need the entrance to be that big, but I'll need to do some measurements to be able to snap it right, so I'll just do like that. Although, I mean, the tunnel is this wide. Why wouldn't I make the entrance the same width? Yeah, no, I'm gonna change my mind again. Change my mind. Besides, maybe I want to bring a cart down here. And I want to have enough room for the cart, so... This should do. This is not exactly the place to have the exit up here, though. I might just put... I'm going to remove it for now. We might rethink things a little bit. little bit of a tight squeeze. Also, this pole is kind of in the way, isn't it? What if I just get rid of it here? And I just go like that. So I don't have to worry about it, right? And I enter through here. Not a super big fan of how these things are covering up the space. I'll do something that someone suggested in the chat last time, which is just replace it with arches. See how that shakes out. And I guess I need to do the same thing here though. Matter of fact, I might just do this all along the length of the tunnel. Arches instead. Yes, Marco. Yes, were you the one who to suggest this yesterday too? We did the same thing. Did the same thing over here. For the same reason. Can't you get rid of more core wood poles in the basement like you did to open more space down there? Well, some of it is... Some of, like these ones are supporting iron poles, are covering up iron poles. And these ones too. Not all of them. Some of them I could get rid of, I guess. But I don't really mind them that much because I can just do... I'm probably going to end up putting like walls and stuff around here, making these into in like little rooms for the improvements, you know. Just tuck them away nice and neat, so I don't really mind those. Maybe make the stair inside a house so you have higher headroom under the entrance. That is a good point you say there. That is a very good point. Although still, I might just keep the arches or not. Let's see. Whoa. Just pressing the wrong keys. Okay, even more headroom. But I might also just put arches all the way along here. It's gonna make for a neat looking tunnel, I think. Okay, fine. It won't hold up like that. Let's give it some help. Dude. Tired of not having stone. I want stone. Give me stone. How do they look from above, though? Well, how you would expect, just like this. Not too bad, I don't think. Why? What's the big deal? Just... I don't see what the problem is. I gotta get more stone. Everything okay in here? Oh, they destroyed the thing. They destroyed the thing, guys. Remember last time we had this discussion, it was a whole thing in the stream, if anybody's still here from yesterday. I said I should just raise the ground higher and it wouldn't get destroyed, but look, I did it and they still destroyed it. Oh man, that sucks. I thought I fixed it. I thought I had fixed the issue, but I didn't. This sucks. Man. Why am I encumbered? Just toss the stupid thing. It's still getting destroyed. I don't know what to do. Put some pufferfish in that corner. Brutes even destroy braziers sometimes. Yeah, I had this issue all throughout last stream, but then it was suggested that I need to raise the ground more so that they're almost buried, which I did, and that worked for a while, but it's no longer working apparently. I will put pufferfish as soon as I can, but pufferfish they come later in the game, so I don't have access to pufferfish right now. Oh, for the love of Odin, just stay there. There we go. I mean, this doesn't look bad. If I can get him to stay, I think it's going to be pretty good. I can maybe even put some carpet on top of it. I can put some wood beams on the edges. We'll make it look nice. Just sit in the buffer zone for like hours and hours and hope for one to jump on his boat. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We're going to call it the puffer stream. How do these things keep getting damaged? I don't get it. I always get damaged tiles in the corner. Am I doing something? Is this something I'm doing that I'm damaging my tiles in the corner? In any event. So I can go through here. That's one thing. That's fine and dandy. The way that I've built my house and I made it bigger, I think I might actually be able to get some regular stairs in here, you know? If I were to manage to get some regular stairs in here, like perhaps here. How many stairs would I need, by the way? That would be 1, 2, 3 is what I would need. So if I were to do it like that, that impedes my exit. No, this is no good. Regular stairs are a no-go. Forget I said anything. Just forget it. I want a quick, direct way from the smelter tunnel to my metal area, which is over there. Your roof is curved. It missed the corner tiles. Oh, that's why. I mean, I know these corner tiles. I guess those are... Oh, okay. Yep, it is something I'm doing. I get it now. I keep meaning to extend the roof in that direction, but I always forget. Yeah, I definitely can't have this. I can't have this opening here. This is going to be necessary later on. Still want a bit of an exit here. Okay, so I come in with the metal through here. And how do I get up there? How do I bring it upstairs? That's the question. That is the question, isn't it? Great stairs going east out of the tunnel. East out of the tunnel. That way. That would be a bit of a... Go this way and then go that way. It's kind of a lot. Maybe there's something there. Let me just keep thinking about this for a second. You can make a path going left before you enter the basement and enter through the house door. Yeah, that's sort of the thing. That's sort of the thing, Joff. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I mean, it's nice that I can enter the tunnel from the basement, but I don't necessarily have to bring the metal back through the basement. I'll just bring it back through here, as was the initial plan anyways. So let's start working on this. Recover all of my wood from down here. And let's see. I think like right here. It would be nice if I could do it like right here. Oh, that's the wall. So what? So what? This is where I would like the stairs to end up, because it's out of the way and comfortable. Let's see if we can work with that. So stairs right there. Oh man. Okay, let's also sleep. I'm due for an invasion. I'm probably going to get invaded anytime now. There you go. That's the east of the tunnel. Okay. Well, there's no east of the tunnel. There's just east. I guess it also depends how you're looking at it. Anyway, yeah, through here. I want to be able to reach my door through there. That also leaves me pretty close to the smelt area, to the smelt chest. So this would be ideal if I can get it to work. Where was it? Right here. Hopefully I don't accidentally destroy my house doing this. Like that. I might need some more stone right here. I'll need more support. These things started falling. And as far as supporting the house here, I could maybe put a little bit of wood. There was a bunch of wood around here. What did I do with it? There it is. Do you spawn-proof your base area to prevent raids, interruptions, and random greydwarf solicitors? Not really. I did it a little bit because I'm in the Black Forest and I had to put some fires and stuff to prevent the various scripts and stuff that are around here. But not much beyond that. Oh, the problem is these don't technically go deep enough. I might have to bring it back to the way it was. Like so. And bring my stairs back. Let me cover up all that nasty raw earth. Foul smell from the swamp, speaking of raids. Oh, why so many archers? Get hit one more time, I'm done for. Instead of trying to kill them as fast as I can, I think I should just draw them out and wait for the invasion to finish. And then clear them out. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of Scooby-Doo, Benny Hill sort of chase scenes. Invasion, oh, the worst time. Ah, it's never a good time for an invasion. I just don't want them to go after my greydwarf spawner over there. Oh, and there should be tons of speaking of greydwarfs, where have you guys been? How about some help over here, huh? Oh yeah, that was a real big help. Oh, come on! How'd I die so easy? Oh my god. I feel like I had plenty of health. How is it? How is it? Let's get out of here before they start destroying some important stuff. I don't have fortifications yet. There's still a foul smell from the swamp. Are you kidding me? How are we still in it? How long does this thing last? Come on. Oh my god, it's still going. Maybe because it's hard mode? Yeah, but still there's a limit. I mean, is it over now? I feel like I'm in a glitch and it just keeps going. It should have ended by now. Oh, finally. Get him. Dude. This is not easy. I never noticed the dope music for this invasion. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Sense of urgency to it, and I guess it is Pretty urgent. I just wasted so much food with this thing. They're attacking things. I can hear them. Still, I'm gonna wait to get rested. I definitely need some fortifications. Once I'm done... Greydwarf is still fine. Once I'm done with the factory, I really should focus on walls or a moat or something. Because this is getting to be a bit too much. All these invasions are not fun. Where'd they all go now? Just disappeared? Yeah, it's hard mode. Invasions are more frequent and mobs are more difficult to kill. Which wasn't really an issue up until this point, but now with these invasions, it's getting to be annoying. Where'd you guys go? Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's get back to it. I was doing important work over here. Right, so that way. And that way to leave. That way to leave. Good. Now I gotta start digging the tunnel a little bit deeper over here. I'm still hearing them around. Where are they? I hear bows being shot. Arrows flying through the air. Isn't it possible to put campfires everywhere to prevent spawns? No, spawns aren't that big of an issue. Invasions, I don't think you can prevent invasions. Or can you? I don't know. I don't think so. Spawns are not that big of a deal. I don't get too many spawns around here. The spawner's fine. There it is. See? You can hear it. You can see the purple. I wish I could fix the spawner. Hammer won't do that though. At least I'm getting some free deer out of all this trouble. I don't know where they are, but they're still around here somewhere. They will despawn eventually. My garden that I made last time. Pretty pleased with it. Down here perhaps. I still have a bunch of tin over here, huh? My boat's almost dead. Let's fix it. I'm gonna empty my inventory. See, I heard it again. I just heard it. Just now. Somebody shot something. So I guess it's somewhere in this direction. Nope, nothing. It's the strangest thing. Let's not spend too much time on it. As I said, empty out my inventory. Except for stone and wood. There it is again. Is this what I'm hearing? I keep hearing... I think I'm just hearing this, actually. Can you do a build video for this house? Maybe. It's not too different from the classic house. It's just wider. I do have the dream house video if you want to check that out. It's very similar. Alright. Empty out my inventory, I said. Resin up. Resin. So much resin. Puke berries. No, I heard an arrow too. Okay, I'm not crazy. I just heard it again. I think it's just this though. I think it sounds similar. I've read on Reddit that invasion spawns can be prevented if you put campfires everywhere, but I haven't properly tested it. Invasions cannot spawn by them and are always centered on player position. I see. Maybe I should try that. Why are these things up here? They shouldn't be up there. What else we got? Some coal in here. And then just some meat down there. Let's just organize these a little bit better. And then fix my stuff. That's enough. Get back to this. The greydwarfs are getting stunned by the fire. I think that's the noise. Yeah, that might be. That might be the case. That's what I think too. Just a little bit of hoe there. Just a wee bit. Oh, come on. How'd you get down here? Wait, why exactly am I doing this here? I don't think I needed to do that actually. Why do I want to go this way? I don't. Oh. Well, that makes things easier. If I want to go that way, I'll just go up through here, right? That's all that I need. And then this way, I kind of feel like I want to be able to exit this way if I want to. But I'll just leave like a little pathway. Actually need to leave it at the same level though, because I'm gonna get too close to the roof. Just a little something like that. Clear out a path for me. A bit more from here. I wish you could make tunnels in Valheim. Yeah, it feels like there should be some kind of a technology that you unlock, because I get it, you know, if you dig the ground, it's not going to be a tunnel. Whatever's on top of the hole that you dig is going to get destroyed. I get it, sure. But then why not have some sort of technology that, I don't know, you build like some sort of a thingy, like a shield generator-ish sort of thing or something like that, that when you dig under the influence of that, you can go underneath the ground and create tunnels. That would be something interesting, I think. Yeah, so this way I don't really need nothing. I don't need nothing over here. So I can just close this up. I don't even know if I'm gonna need this nook, but since I left the nook, let's just leave it. Although, thing is, let's do this right. The first layer is going to be one of these half walls. I might get rid of this nook altogether, but who knows, maybe I'll put something there, like some chests or a workstation or something, so... Or a cart. I could keep the cart there, that might actually work. Need wood. Alright, what about this though? I think I'm gonna cover that up as well. Oh, and there's one more issue, and that would be the stability. I will need to give more stability to these stones over here. The way I could do that is perhaps by adding a few more underneath there. I don't know if that does anything. It's this one right here that's the problem, clearly. Like I can't really add any of these things over here. I guess some iron would do it, but I don't really have iron to spare at the moment. Well, if I get rid of this nook, that's not going to be an issue, so let's just get rid of the nook. I don't need no nook. Forget the nook. Who needs a nook anyway? Not this guy. There we go. That should give us more stability. I can just have like a little hidden nook over there if I want to put like a workbench or something in there, which I might just want to do for the hell of it, because now it's going to get covered up. And I'll never see that area ever again. Right? Right. And now what about here? Okay. That's about the limit of it though. I don't really like the way it looks over here, to be honest. But I guess over here I might just put some regular wood. For the time being, I'm going to extend the roof eventually over there, and I think that's going to fix it. A core wood beam into the ground, maybe? I don't think core wood is strong enough to hold up stone. Let's give it a go. Yeah, no. Can just use some iron and that'll work. It's no big deal. I guess I could get some iron. I have 3 iron to spare. It's not a lot. But once I finish with the factory, I can get plenty of iron and all the things that I need. Let's try some iron then. A manually positioned iron gate might do the job. Sure, that's probably going to work too. But I think iron will also do the job. Why is that not grounded? Let me see where this goes. So one there and one there. And now it's grounded. This should probably be enough. And there it is. But it's an issue for a different reason now. I can't fit in there. So actually, forget all this. Or maybe I'll just leave these ones up. And what am I going to do over here? This kind of looks weird. I want to smooth this out a little bit. Why is the lowest stone stair red? This one? It's not red now. I don't need the iron here anymore. I'll just leave regular wood for now. Right. I'm just going to use that as a guide to get over here. And then this will be my exit going that way when I eventually finish that side. Here, let's continue with the regularly scheduled programming. Although that's not right. It's supposed to be like that and like that. I think the iron beam was giving us stability to the stone stairs. Perhaps now it's back to red. Yeah, I thought of that too. I'll check in a sec. I know why it's red, because if it is red, it's because I dug up the ground underneath it earlier. Yeah, it is red. This is why it's red. Simple fix. I think that should be fine now. Okay. Now this is starting to look a little bit more organized. Let me just spin these around. It feels kind of awkward with that beam like that. I'd rather have it like this. Oh, come on. That would have been up to code. You'd have gotten a complaint from the city engineer. Yeah, it's a good thing I fixed it. And one of the neighbors filing any complaints against me. Alright. As far as mobility and all that is concerned, I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm well chuffed for now. Well chuffed. So I guess I should just go finish the job and go as deep as I can that way. But before I do that, I'm going to visit the swamp one more time. Maybe I'll have better luck with some more cores, because I will need plenty of those. Item prevents me, sure. Iron. Let's see if I can get some more cores just about now. And while I'm here, actually, I don't really feel like risking. I'm gonna risk it anyway. Live dangerously or don't live at all, you know? I think John Lennon said that. Notorious warmonger. I'm gonna try to put the portal on top of the other crypt that's closer to this spawner over here. And that will be this one. Besides, the other crypt was already cleared out. Maybe number 2, please. Get away from there. Get away from there. I'm right here. Alright, I heard some Surtling cores being born. Here's another guy. Let's get rid of him. I don't want him to cause me any trouble. Knife him for the rest. Oh, no knife? Where's he going? Coward. Whatever. Got scared when I pulled out my knife. Okay, 3 more. That's not bad. Good afternoon, Nalu. Great dwarfs might be filing complaints. Yeah. Remove it from here. Put it here. Gotta remember to come here every now and then. Okie dokie. So the main delicate-ish thing with this is going to be the tunnel. Hopefully I will be able to dig nice and deep for the rest of the way. How far will I go? You know, I'm not sure. I don't know how far I'll go. Boulder here. Seem like when we leave the area and re-enter. Yeah, I feel like cores are being spawned every time I re-enter the area. That's true. But I also don't want to just keep going in and out of the portal either. Who's got time for that? I guess I should probably do some calculations to see how far I should go. Let's just finish this section, see what that gets me to. More unwanted visitors over here. I fixed the issue. If you're here to complain, take it up with the city. Alright, let me just have a look up here. So right here, these last two is where it actually begins proper. I guess I could push it further in if I wanted to, but I don't know if that's going to be necessary. Maybe. But for now, let's start counting from here. So from right there, that would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many? I forgot how many 1, 2, 3s that was. Workbench is in the way of my counting. Okay, one more time. So starting here, 1, 2, 3. What? I feel like I didn't count right again. Such an idiot. Come on. So 1, 2, 3, that's 1. 1, 2, 3, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, that's 4. So 4 up to here. Let me actually just add some markers so I know what I'm working with. I should have done this from the beginning. So from there, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That would be one section for a kiln. That would be another kiln. Another kiln. And another. So that's 4 so far. 5 or 6 kilns is enough. So I already have 4. I could work with 4 easily. I think I might just do 6 just so I know there's definitely plenty of it. Unless the ground stops me. One, 2, 3, that's number 5 right here. Now let's just do one more. I like a very big factory. I want to get the smelting done super fast, and 5 kilns mean there's going to be like 8 smelters or something like that, so it should be quite big. Okay, so just to there. Let's do the other side now. Is that enough room there? Let me check. No, not really. I gotta dig a little bit further in. And that's the line to follow. Oh no. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Oh, it seems like I can't dig any deeper here. Can't dig any deeper here. That sucks. Well, it's only a small section. There's just a little bit of ground popping up. It's nothing too crazy. Well, yeah, this is the limit. Maybe I can cover that up with carpet or something like that. It's not ideal. It really shouldn't bother me. It's just a little bit ugly. But considering this was my main worry, that's the worst of it. It's not too bad. Does it hoe? Nah, it's not going any deeper than that. Hoe or axe or anything. I can try a hoe, but I don't think so. steep there. No hoe, no axe, no nothing. It's just going to be here. If I really, really wanted to cover it up, I could just raise the floor just ever so slightly for it to go above. If I really wanted to. Going to be covered with metal and coal anyway when you get there. No, it's not an issue for the usability of it. It's just not gonna look great in that one little section of the tunnel. The rest of it is fine. And if I really wanted to, I could even make it bigger. I don't think that I do though. Oh, it looks like I might have a similar issue here. Yeah. Yeah, so I've reached the limit of it. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been worse, not that bad. What I do kind of want to do is maybe try to fix that little gap over there, though. It's really bothering me. Okay, let's see if I can do it. I'll need to remove the floor tiles first. Okay. What if you put stone floors? That's an interesting thought. That might just be enough. But then I also don't... I need to have enough room inside of the tunnel. I don't want it to be too tight of a squeeze. So I can't put them like that. But I could get some core wood over here. If I were to go like this. Bit of a tight squeeze, but not too crazy. It does cover up the section nicely. And actually, it's not going to be so tight of a squeeze if I use arches all the way here. So yeah, this is actually going to be quite ideal, I think. I'll just use stone floors, so I don't need the wood anymore. And I'll need to replace all of this with arches on top. This means I'm going to need a lot of stone. I'm going to go see, first I'll sleep, and then I'll see what my farm has yielded in the morning. Maybe empty out some of this. What do I have that's so heavy on me? I guess some core wood. What else? Why is my inventory so... I guess coal. And then the wood is the rest of it. Yep. What do you guys got for me? A little bit of stone. like 100, nothing too crazy. I still have like a bunch of stone, not stone, you know, wood underneath this. I don't really feel like removing it though, just to recover a little bit of wood, so I'll just keep going like this. Stonecutter's out of reach now. Oh, come on. I was so close. It's still not all the way covered. Let me see if I can dig some more over here, just a little bit. Come on, just a bit. Just a bit. You can do it. No, I still get a little bit of overlap there. Ah, that's fine. I can live with that. Already out of stone. I'm gonna go mine some more. So many eyes, my god. Hi from Argentina. Hi, Mike. Buenos dias, Buenos Aires. You know? This is all gonna have to go. Iron pickaxe doing a very good job. Can you imagine if I did all of this with an antler pickaxe? It's just 41 stone from those two boulders, really? I would have guessed more. Another big boulder right there, but yeah, sure, let's get some from here too. Just until I fill up. Always watching your videos, 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Mike. I'm glad you enjoy it. Making some good progress on this base here. I like the way it's turning out. What we got here? 322. I think that's enough for now. Maybe get this little one. And if I find any more little ones along the way, these are out of here. I'm gonna need so much stone to finish this though. Not just the bottom here, but also on top. Come on. That'll do. That will do. There's a big boulder here, but I'm kind of scared of digging this. I'm not going to dig that. I might ruin the beauty of my nice straight walls over here. That's going to be a little bit of an eyesore. Just a little bit, though. It looks like I might need to dig just a little bit deeper here, though. Just a bit. Yeah, just the smallest amount of ground right there. It would be nice if this gave you stone, be like an infinite stone glitch. Maybe I actually can cover that up with like a rug or something. Might actually work. Apparently I don't have my wood with me. How's the greydwarf farm working out? Pretty good. It's not really... doesn't give as much stone and wood as I would have hoped. But it's working. Although every now and then they destroy this brazier right here. Not sure why that one and always that one. It's a 2-star guy. Are you gonna burn up, my man? My walls are starting to get some damage there. I'll just leave him to his flames. Have you ever killed the Ashlands boss? Sure. Well, previous playthrough. You can watch it if you want. Alright. So, what now? What now? What now? I'm gonna try to start replacing these things with arches. Out of curiosity, how much does this cost? So this costs 4 times 4, that's 16, whereas this is 6 times 2. So arches are slightly more expensive, but not that much more expensive. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There you go. Stupid stone cutter. I'm gonna make another stone cutter. I don't want to go moving my stone cutter all day. So I'll just have one here close to the house and another one further out. These should be plenty. Are you okay? There you go. Now I gotta extend this puppy all the way over there. The archers were actually a genius idea. Yeah, well, I can't take the credit for that. It was the person that made the suggestion last stream, just at a different part of the house. And it is quite a clever idea to get more room here, and it also looks nicer. When we were talking yesterday, it kind of looks like the belly of a whale, like ribs, especially if you put some more wooden decorations along it. Anyway, for now, let's keep extending that way. How much stone do I have? Not a whole lot, but I gotta keep going that way. Like this. And just give me a second. Okay. Or if you're trying to be more lore friendly, could be a rib cage of a sea serpent. Yes, that's true. Although sea serpents aren't really that big if you want to be technical about it. Do you have a cat? Yes, I do. Right behind me. Now once I finish this, the hard parts really is going to be done. Only thing left is going to be building the smelters, making the chutes, which is pretty easy, and then the roof. Should go pretty smooth from there. Sounded like it. Oh no, it wasn't the cat right now, it's just my chair uncomfortable. I had to reposition. Can't wait to see this finished. You do such cool stuff, thank you. It'll be finished real soon, except for the factory. I guess we're gonna do a lot of building this playthrough, because I do intend on making a base in every biome. But I'll try to get like a good purpose for each of them, you know. I won't just build them for the sake of it. I'll actually try to have something useful that they're there for. There's an alarm of some sort coming from outside. Sorry about that. What is that thing? Hope it's nothing I should be alarmed about. You're the best Valheim channel in the business. Well, thank you. I don't know about that, but it'll do. And just a little, just the tiniest little nub there. I gotta get rid of. I don't really want to use any hose over here because that will mess with the straightness of the walls underneath, unless I do it very carefully. I'll just use the pickaxe for now. This is all getting covered with nice stone floor, so it's not going to be an issue. Problem is all the stone that I'm going to need. I still need so much more, and the greydwarf farm isn't producing it as fast as I would like. So I think I'm going to go collect a whole bunch of stone now. There's no way around it. I got to do it. So let's prepare for that. Let me just put everything away. Dandelions, trophies, another trophy chest right there, resin, bones, stone, which I'm going to get. Honestly, I think it's the best there is out there for Valheim content. Well, thank you, but I don't do a lot of, I don't post that often. I only have a few videos, and I'm gonna make more, but I don't really, I'm not the kind of channel that's like, you know, just dedicated to making video after video about a topic. And I only have that much to say about Valheim, but I mean, streaming you can do forever, but I also want to do other games at some point too, so I appreciate it, but there's other more dedicated Valheimers out there. This is just kind of like a hobby for me. I'll put this stuff in here because I don't feel like sorting it out in the other chests. Yeah, makes sense. Your videos are high quality still. Thank you. Okay. And there, a bit more stone in here. Let's get some food for mining. I'm starting to run out of food. That's not great. In fact, I already ran out of food. I still have some berries for honey, but these are gonna go quick. I might stop eating jam while I'm at the base here. I'll need to save it for like actual important stuff when I'm fighting, so for now I'm gonna lay off the jam. The soup is fine because I can make soup at home. I got carrots at home. Mushrooms, I guess not, but I can always get mushrooms are all over the place. It'll be fine. On a boat carved from dark wood. Hey, I don't have dark wood. I haven't unlocked dark wood. What are you talking about? Viking can dream, can he? One day, someday, maybe. Alright, time to get stone. Day 100. Well, how do you like that? Been 100 days. Not bad for 100 days. This is already the second base. It's looking pretty neat. Alright, let's fill her up with stone. A bunch of it. This might take a while, but I gotta do it. No way around it. I will collect stone and sing the song of my stone collecting people. Forget the lyrics just now. I hate that it goes in the ground and then pops up. I was talking about this last time too, but why does it do that now? I felt like it wasn't always like that. You can have some viewers come in and farm for you, and you need on your server would make your material more abundant and easier. That's a neat idea. Maybe we'll do something like that next stream, perhaps, because it's not too far from just spawning it, you know. I still kind of, you know, I want to strike that balance between creating something practical and achievable, you know. If you just have unlimited resources, then you're not really, it's not really a fair fight. I think everything I've built so far, it's not too crazy resources, you know. You can gather that reasonably in a regular playthrough. I'd be down. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll do like a playthrough with the community at some point. Maybe we can try something like that. Although I'm not a very good leader, despite what you might think. You know, don't you give me power, it will go straight to my head. I'm gonna be a dictator on day one, as the guy says. You're not gonna like me after that. I start bossing you around. Very. Fill my pockets with stone, and then I'll go back. I'm very vindictive. Victator, yeah, the Victator. You know, I'm gonna start assuming I'm a god if I'm in charge. I'll just be like, worship me. I'm God's. I'm God sent or whatever. You don't want to see it. I know the stone coming out of the ground for me too has to be a bug. Yeah, I feel like it did that sometimes, but not all the time. It feels like now it's just doing it all the time. Is that really necessary? Is it a bug? Is it a feature? Is it a hallucination brought on my impending mental diseases? I don't know. But it's annoying because, you know, you feel like okay, I mined this bit, now I'm gonna mine that bit, and you thought you picked, but you didn't pick it up. You gotta pay attention for it. See where in the ground is gonna actually pop up, because it doesn't always pop up from the place that you mined it, you know? Pretty annoying. Come on. Almost there. Come on, big boy. Nah. I hate those little nubs. Almost there. hallucinations probably. Maybe Vic is a stoner Viking. No, not anymore. I quit all that in the Bronze Age. Put that life behind me. Now the only high I get is from making extra straight terrain walls. Yeah, like this appears, then bubbles out from the ground. Copper been doing the same thing. Yeah, and you're never really sure where it's gonna bubble from. It's an extra thing you gotta pay attention for. And unlike other things that I defend in Valheim, like, you know, the lack of visibility in the Mistlands and stuff like that, which are part of the game and are fair game and are, you know, part of the challenge, this doesn't really make any sense. I don't think this should be part of the challenge. This is just a bug. They should fix it. Let's start a petition. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Stop damaging my beautiful floor. That's what you get. Vic Live versus his current days as a honest mason. Vic lives, not lies. Yeah, an honest mason. A free man. You might say a Freemason. But they told me not to talk about that at the club, so... might get in the way of our plans. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. That's it for this side. Let's do the other side now. It's getting there. 2 hours in, taking my time. But hey, people keep hanging around, so I must be doing something right. It's not all about speed. Despite what some streamers might show, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it's about taking your time. You don't have to jump over a car, you could just build a staircase over it. That also works. Starting some beef with iShow speed. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm starting some streamer beef. You know, with my peer. Somebody send this to him. Might start some beef with Trump next. Okay, that's gonna get destroyed. I'd rather do it myself. Oh, come on. Where'd the iron go? It fell in the hole, didn't it? I'll have to go down there to get the iron. Is that right? I hope I didn't lose it. It's not up here, definitely. I'm not really seeing it down here either, though. Do not tell me... Where is that stupid iron? Quit it with the games now. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. What's happening here? I had 2 iron. It's got to be somewhere around... Oh, there it is. I was starting to panic. I was going all Karen mode. There for a second. I was just about to ask for my money back. Or a coupon or something. Almost there. Almost there, and this is the biggest part of it, is just finishing this. More flattening still, you know, great flattening. Always flattening. Always be flattening. That's, I should get a t-shirt made. The earth isn't flat, but I'm sure trying. That's a t-shirt right there. That's a Valheim t-shirt. It's the most clever thing I ever came up with. The earth isn't flat, but I'm sure trying. Merge it. Let's get some merch going. Almost there. Come on. Come on, big boy. You got it. I don't like it when it breaks by itself. I'd rather break it myself. Gives me the illusion of control. Just about there. Just about there. Just 2 more. Oh, great. I'd buy that shirt. Thanks. Yeah, for a Valheim fan, that's not bad. Maybe I should just shut up and make it. Shouldn't just give out all my brilliant ideas for free on the stream. I might even sell a dozen of those. Yeah, that's a good idea for a shirt. 21 building in Valheim. Yeah. Like a few thousand of us. A few tens of thousands. At one point there were like a few million people playing Valheim. I don't know what it's up to now, but last time I googled it, it said there's like a few million people playing the game. Active users, that is. It's pretty good. Alright, of course my stone runs out just as I'm about to finish. That's fine. I just need a little bit more. Let's get some room. Let's get these boulders over here. Hopefully they will be enough. Or maybe I'll fill up my pockets all the way. Another big boulder right there. $50. That's it. It's disappointing. Most annoying bit is that you have to run to retrieve the stone. Normally, it should just, you know, you break it up and you pick it up automatically, but it pops up in some weird spot and you gotta go after it. Quite annoying. Top 39 most played games on Steam today. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Top 50 in the world? Well, on Steam, I guess. There's not the only gaming platform, but still quite good for a pretty small team. I remember looking at that list once, and like the first or second position was a game called Banana or something like that. Something about the banana. I still don't know what. I think it's a joke. You guys know anything about that banana thing? At least here in South America. No, I think I remember I checked the list too once worldwide, and it was Valheim was up there. Banana was you sat there and it made items for you to trade on Steam. Or you just sat there and you farmed stuff, sort of. It's weird. A lot of bots just sitting and farming something to Steam profile collectors to buy, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I thought it was just a joke or something. You'd think I know what it is, considering my fondness for bananas. One-man farming army. Would you drop rates when playing alone? I would opt the drop rates when playing alone. Oh, you can do that, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? I put one somewhere. I lost another floor tile. Somewhere. Ah, what are you gonna do? If I up the drop rates, that's gonna make the game easier. And this is supposed to be hard. Besides, didn't take that long. I think I have all I need now. Let's actually start from here. I'm probably gonna go another stone road this way. Oh, great. Doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. I'll see what I do about it anyway. It's not going to stay like that. There's going to be walls or some stuff on this side, so it should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn around soon, and I'm gonna look at the whole thing. Can't wait. I just gotta finish this last little bits. Straighten this out a little bit. Get rid of the stump just here. Oh, this last one. There we go. Stump. Bush. And let's look at it. It's pretty big, I guess. Now it's time for all of these. Of guess I'll do this on the morrow. Let's sleep. What a fine day for building. Almost done with this. This is quite the project, but it should do. I have an idea. How about I just go like this every other boulder so I can... Gotta be fast about it. Faster than that. Okay, so now I can just go like this. Efficiency is the name of the game. Missing requirement. Already? I only got 30 left. I'm gonna go to my farm, see what that gives me. I barely got any. This thing's still working. Yeah, everything's still there. Wasn't there a skeleton tower somewhere? Oh yeah, good point. Very good point. There is a skeleton tower pretty close by. I might take advantage of that real soon. If I run out of stone again. Missing requirement. Alright, let's get the stuff from the skeleton tower then. Should be just over this way. Still plenty of boulders here too. Gimme, 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 gimme. All that yummy stone, give me. Give it here. Yes, easy stone indeed. Probably won't even be able to carry it all. Let's get rid of this log, it's bothering me. And there she goes. This platform's still standing for some reason. Come on, what's holding this thing up? I guess that's what it was. Convenient chest right here. Just put all the stone and wood in here for now. That it? All right. Yeah, I should have expected feathers aren't that heavy. There we go. I'm gonna need so much more stone though. Not for this, for walls. Quick trip into the mountains to find more structures like that. That's true. I have to carry the iron with me, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Of course, I left my stone cutter over there. I will bring it back when I go get more stone. Okay, now let's see if my grand plan will actually work. Seems to. Oops. You gotta be fast. Okay. Okay. This last one for some reason refuses to stay. Just as well, might as well gather all of this back. Finally. All right. My big old platform for the factory is complete. Now I'm just going to need some more stones for all of the smelters and also cores, let's not forget. Actually think this last bit isn't necessary. I think I can just do regular. That's not part of the tunnel, so this should do. I'll also need a way to go down in the tunnel back here probably too. Clean up this edge. I've been studying trying to find Hilder for like 2 hours now. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy when you're looking for it. Just sailing around hoping to find something. Pretty annoying. Alright, time to get some core wood. How much stone do I have left? Precisely, a little bit. There's also more in the chest back there. No more jam. Go to the swamp again for some more cores. The trick is not to look for her, then she appears. Yeah. Just give up. Just assume you're not going to find her, and then you're going to find her. So I think I got 2 cores from this trip. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, just 2. Still, let's gather all of my cores, see what I'm working with. So I can do another 3 things. Oh, I also need core wood, speaking of core. I think I'll leave the stone here for now. Time to get all of that core wood that I have so much of. And start building here. Like that, like that, that, and like that, leaving 2 at the end, just as planned. All right, these are going to be my kilns. Let's start building. I'm going to build all of the kilns first, I think. I do have more cores at the other base for another two of these things. I said I was going to leave them there, but I don't know. This might be an emergency. Wait, now there's a dog outside. Well, let me just close the door. Alright, sorry about that. Will there be a roof over the entire thing? Yeah, I think so. Technically, I could just leave it open. Actually, no, because I do have these core. I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff. I'd rather have a roof. I mean, let's make it look nice, you know? Okay, I think I'm going to go over to my other base and retrieve the cores I have there, too. What's down here? Oh, that's what I threw earlier. Let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'll keep the core wood just around here. I believe it was B1 for base 1. There it is. I just thought of something that might ruin everything. Oh no. What did you think of? It got me worried. If I want to have some smelt stuff here, I can always get more. I can just build it back. The openings that you're going to leave for the metal to drop down, is that going to mess up the arch's stability? Oof. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. It might. Worst case scenario, I'll need some more iron for stability. It's not ideal, but it's fixable. I think I can also add some extra stability from underneath somehow. Like surely I can do something behind here. That's gonna give more stability maybe. Oh no. 50 stone? That's quite a bit of stone. Alright, let me just think about these for a second. I think I might move these a little bit. So where do I want these to start? Since I'm not going to have an entrance, I can put them wherever. I think I want them to start just here. Yeah, that seems pretty good. There's going to be a lot of smelters. All the way to the end. So many. In fact, I might just... bring some of these here. Okay, so that's 4 smelters and 5 kilns. Ideally you want the other way around. Okay, so right now it is pretty usable already. I'll need another 2 here and then another 1, 2, 3, 4. So either 5 or 6 more of these guys, which means either 25 or 30 cores that I still need, which is not that much. But let's see about the chutes there. Let's see about those chutes. So far, so good. Let's just do them all and hope for the best. So far, everything seems to be holding. Oh wait, I'll actually have to move them because this one falls right in there. So yeah, I will need to move these further back. So that's no good. No more room, really? I should have considered that earlier. I forgot about the other exit. That's fine, no big deal. I think I'll move them back 2 tiles. There's going to be plenty of them anyway. So when I say I'm going to move them back 2 tiles, basically that just means I got to get rid of the first one and put it behind. Oops. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Okay, once again. Everything seems to be in order. I kind of feel like I want all of these up though before I start working on the rest of it, like the roof and the chests and all that. I don't know, it's just gonna feel weird and empty. So let me see exactly how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 2 or 3, and then 2 more here. So that's 5, 25 cores is what I need. Well, we could get some cores the old-fashioned way. There's plenty of crypts around here, which should be pretty easy to finish. So maybe tomorrow we're gonna go encrypting. I also need to do some farming. These are all done. Any burial chambers nearby? Yeah, there are quite a few. They're not necessarily on the map, but there's definitely one or two pretty close to here. I'm kind of out of food though. I'll need to make some more food. I'll go to bed for now. Tomorrow I'll do some farming, get some more food, and I'll go gather some cores. One thing that kind of annoys me about your dream house, all of the stations are not next to each other. Have you considered same layout that would allow you to touch all the workbenches? Yeah, that is a bit of a run, from especially now as the house is longer, the run is even bigger. But that's sort of the point of it, because you can bunch them up. It also helps you organize your stuff better, because you know it's next to this workbench or next to that workbench. You can, like, I have the metals and stuff here that I need for this thing. And then I also put like the treasure here, because that's also sort of metal, you know, stuff like that. Whereas here I have wood and stone and furs and stuff like that for the regular workbench. And when I get the third one, it's going to be the stuff from the ashlands and mistlands and stuff like that. So yeah, it is kind of annoying to go from workbench to workbench, but that's a compromise I'm willing to live with. If I put them next to each other, I'm sure I can come up with something. But this is kind of what I settled on for now. All right. Let's do some farming, get some food. I'm actually going to make some food first. In short, it's a feature. Yeah, kind of. At least that's what I tell myself. You'd have to sacrifice storage space if you want them all next to each other. Yeah, it would be... I guess you could, I don't know, maybe like have just one chest in between them so you can still sort of organize all your things, at least your essentials for each workbench, and then you have more storage elsewhere. But I think this is still my preferred method for now. Farm time. Turnips. So annoying, the turnip seeds are so lucky to baste. I have searched 3 swamps in my last game with no luck. Maybe you're just not seeing them like a certain Vic the Viking that I know. I ran past 2 yesterday and didn't see them. If it wasn't for the chat, I might still not have turnips. First things first, turnip seeds. I think I might have messed up that first one. Is this one fine? We're making a second kitchen work. Have a workbench on either side. Multiple of the same workstation. Can't wait for you when you have the scythe to farm. Oh, I forgot about the scythe. I hope these core wood guides don't get in my way. I don't think so. I don't think the scythe does damage to anything. I think I might want these guides to be a little bit longer. Oh, there was another turnip right there. Alright, let's do one more turnip right there. Cool. Don't forget you need some turnips for the spice rack. Well, I'm gonna make plenty of them. That one's healthy, thank Odin. Yeah, I'm not gonna use up all the turnips for turnip soup. I'll try to remember to leave some. You know what else would be good to have is another forge next to the farm, so I can fix the cultivator. Maybe I can have a forge here, for instance, you know, because it's gonna get annoying fixing the cultivator inside a house, then bringing it back here and all that. Let me see if I can upgrade the stag breaker. I sure can. 10 core wood, 1 deer trophy, leather scraps. Alright, so that's 2 leather scraps. 10 core wood. 20 bones, I believe it was. And 1 deer trophy. Upgrade. Oh, 4 deer trophy. Really? 4? 4. Are you kidding me? 4. I don't have 4. Oh, come on. How can I? Really? 4 deer trophy? Give me a break. Give me a trophy. Give me a trophy. No trophy. Am I really gonna run around looking for deer right now? I can't believe I don't have enough deer trophies. Where on earth? Didn't I kill like so much deer? How can I not have deer trophies? This is nuts. I usually have so many I don't know what to do with. Now I don't have 4 stinking deer trophy. There's one. Give me a trophy. Nope. Never when you need it. Okay, fine. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, killed it. Oh, this one. This one's definitely got a trophy. You kill it. That's a good guy. Good guy. Good guy, these draugrs. They're not so bad, as people say. Surely I have a trophy now, yes? No? You're kidding me. That was a 1-star deer. How did it not give me a trophy? Unbelievable. Now I want to complain to the manager. This is not cool. I thought 1 stars always gave trophies. old house maybe? I don't think so. I cleared everything out of there. I'm just gonna put all the stuff for the upgrade up here for now. And when I get another trophy, I'll do the upgrade. It's no big deal. If I was gonna go in the sunken crypts, I wish I would have had a better weapon. I'll be fine though. Also, this is unconnected. I'm gonna take this portal with me, just so I can come home quickly. And let's see. The first sunken thingy should be just here. This one's already on the map. I know there's another one that's like inside of a mound somewhere. I hope I didn't already do this one. Nah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, if I had another deer trophy, that would have taken only 5 hits instead of 6. That it? We good? Good amount of cores here. So remember, I need 25 of them for now. So I got 4 so far. 21 to go. Getting a good amount of treasure still. That's nice. I cleared that one, yep. Oops, wrong account. About your base in every biome, what do you think of the dream house with local materials? Well, I did do a play on that with Ashlands. When the Ashlands came out, I made the dream house with the Ashlands materials. That was interesting, but you know, generally as I advance, I recycle some of the materials and use like better stuff, like tar roofs and stuff like that. Maybe we'll even do some Grosstein. Although there's also something to be said that each biome has its own materials as well that are native to that biome. So we'll see. I'll just carry my knife with me for now. Okay, so that was just the first prong. There's definitely something that way. But we got a stick left, no matter what. I guess there wasn't definitely something this way. It was just in my imagination. Where'd you come from? I guess from here. Anything here? It doesn't look like it. Unless maybe in there. This one's a bit rough. I'm just gonna cheese this guy. Remember, of course, it's only way late game where you get lots of different materials. Yeah, that's sort of the neat part about it too, is you can build it with pretty much any materials, depending on what you like and what you have access to. I've been damaging this guy too. This guy's been taking damage through 2 doors. That is one big hammer. These ones that go up and down are pretty annoying. Especially when there's nothing up here. So wait, I went up, now I'm going back down and there's a ghost there. Alright, this is getting a bit tricky. What's the best weapon for the ghost, I wonder? Yeah, muted, sorry. Oh boy, how long have I been muted? That was so funny too. Yeah, this is another crypt right here. Oh, come on. How come I can't reach them? I don't even want mushrooms anymore. I just want to get to the cores, if there are any. The last one was a bit disappointing. Well, there's one. And I was saying I could also go to the swamp and pacify some more of those spawners. That's going to give me some more cores quickly. Although it's not going to be as easy as these sunken crypts. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So annoying. Come on. Really? Nothing? Anywhere? I'm not even rested anymore. Does riding get any better with practice? I can't make him do anything. For whatever it's worth, I grabbed the yellow mushrooms on the way so I can call it, so I know where I've been. Yep. That's a good way of doing it. I just stick to the keep left rule. Oops, ghost and cores. Good. This ghost might be a little bit of trouble. Nah. Just poof and he's gone. Alright, what do we have here? Another 4. Not bad. So I got 8. I need another... What, I can't carry anymore? Let's get rid of the feathers. I need another what is it, 17? I might just go to the swamp for the rest. That was it for this one. Check that off. Yeah, for the rest of it, I'm just going to go to the swamp. I still need 17. That's quite a bit. But I'll go pacify those spawners, and hopefully that should be plenty. If I want yellow mushrooms, I do have a troll cave right here. It's probably going to keep spawning those little yellow things. What's down there? A little bit of wood. I don't care. How's the greydwarf farm doing? Still cooking. Everything's in order. Yep. Whole bunch of treasure in here. Bones right there. Trophies up here. Yellow mushrooms in this chest. A lot of yellow mushrooms in that chest. Too many. Cores here. Fine wood. Stone. And a little bit of regular wood. Fix my stuff. I found your videos recently and was checking out your builds. Do you have a build guide for your greydwarf farm from your 700-day playthrough? Not really. It's really not that. It's nothing too special about that greydwarf farm. There's other tutorials out there that are better, and that one doesn't even work that well. So I wouldn't worry too much. I have a different greydwarf farm now that I followed a few tutorials online to make. I'll read this one right here. Just search greydwarf farm on YouTube. You'll find the first 2 or 3 examples are pretty good. That brute is just sitting there though. That's kind of annoying. I think the brutes are the one that are messing with my braziers whenever that happens. I wonder if I can just push him into the fire. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's leave him. Leave him to his business. Again, empty everything out. I'm kind of missing a dump hole right about now. Kind of want a dump hole. I keep getting all this stuff and I gotta put it away in the chests. It does go pretty fast, but still. Alright, so I'm going to the swamp. Do I need anything? I guess just food. And I'm going to the swamp. That's portal number 2. Dump it and leave it for later. That is what I should do. Oh, sorry, you were writing about, does riding get any better? Oh, you mean with locks? It is kind of annoying. It's a little bit of a trick to it. You gotta get used to the commands. But it's not as, yeah, it's not as practical as you would like riding. I don't do a lot of riding locks and stuff. Just 1 core. Oh, 2. Alright, so I still need 15. Let's look for some other spawners. I know there's some around here. I know there's some around here. These should be pretty easy to spot from a distance. There it is. There's one over there. And I believe there's one more besides that. Ooh, abomination. Not a big fan of the abomination. Getting chased all over the place. Do the little fire goblins fight these guys, or are they friends? I forget. Maybe I can get some help. Do you guys fight each other or no? They don't seem to. Or do they? I do see flaming vergers. It's kind of dangerous over here. Just the skeleton, 2-star skeleton's pretty dangerous, and then there's all these fire dudes. Just gotta be patient, I guess. Good thing they don't do much damage and they die pretty easily. Alright, trophies. Those trophies are great. You can use them for lights. Let's pacify this. Turnip seeds. More turnip seeds right there. I saw them this time. I saw them. How many cores did I get? 3. Come on, make up your mind. We fighting or not? Can't believe I missed. Second day of stream in a row. Yep. Really going all out on the streams this time of year. Just wait till Christmas. I'll just be streaming every day. I wonder how big I need to make this. Draugr and Furling sounds the best ones in the game. Draugr and Fueling. I kept pronouncing it Furling for the longest time. They look like Furlings though. They look like they have fur. Is there green fur? Does anything have green fur, I wonder? I don't think so. It's weird that some animals are green, but none of them with fur. It's the kind of stuff I think about. Get a girlfriend. Ah, who's got time for that? If I get a girlfriend, I'm not gonna have barely any time left to do all the flattening that I want to do and the chopping wood. Polar bears with algae in their fur. No, there's no green fur, I don't think. Sloths can have green fur. That's because moth grows. Yeah, no. No green fur still. I'll finish the rest of it with some hoe action. And there should be plenty. Alright, put it on the map, of course. Again with the slots. 2 slots in the chat. And I think there's one more. Oh, another core. One more somewhere around here. Excuse me. Have you seen a flame coming from the swamp? Not that one. Different one. Parrots? Well, no. Feathers don't count as fur. I was saying there's plenty of green animals. Plenty of green animals, just none of them have fur. Is that one? Is that the one I already have? Or is that a different one? I think that might be a different one. Yep, this is the last one. Perfect. Where's the last dude? There he is. Alright, any cores for me? No, this one's halfway done already. It's gonna be much quicker than the previous one. I think I can just do the rest of it by hoe. Ooh, this guy. What does this guy want now? Oh, how many skeletons can there be? Almost got me. I need to put this on the map, but I can't do it with this guy just hovering around here. Let me see if I can trick him a little bit like that, and then quickly get that on the map. And there we go. Now we have 3 Starling spawners all set up for me to collect. And one here, one here. I think the portal was better placed before. It was like right in the middle of all 3 of them. So I got a few more cores, but I'm still gonna need more. That's getting a bit tedious. I just want to finish the thing already. It's already been going for 3 hours. You'd think I'd be done by now, but no. Slow Vic over here. I just had to have all the cores before I proceed, you know. Did we get any more at the previous spot? And there we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That will be 2. Okay. So let's see. 7 plus 10 at home or something. I think if I come back here after I go through the portal, if I come back, I'm probably going to get another round of them. Gotta love Bone Mass Swamp. It's always loaded with resources. Yep. This surely is a core part of the stream. Yeah, I guess it is. Where are the core parts? Right here. So 19. I just need 6 more. It's not that much. Not that much. 6 more. So what if I go back in through the portal? Do they spawn some more? Let's see. I'll just go in and out a few times and I should get 6 more. No problemo if it works like this. Let's see. I'm not hearing any tortured screams of dying surtlings. Yeah, no, I guess it's not that easy. Well, maybe if I sleep, come back tomorrow, visit all 3 of these locations, I'm sure to get 6 more, and then that'll be it. What's the most popular tourist city or attraction in Romania? Well, I guess the capital is probably the most visited place. Bucharest, but then we got plenty of other spots, like in the mountains and on the seaside. We got plenty of mountain towns and lots of old medieval towns, like Sighișoara. That's one of the more famous medieval sort of towns in Romania. In Cluj and Brașov, we have a coastline with beaches and skiing and all sorts of things like that. Castles. Certling respawn is really slow too. It's like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Boy, that's 4 or 5 minutes in a row. Okay, thank you. So I assume that's regardless of sleep then. All right, in that case, maybe I can find some more sunken crypts around here. I got some more seeds over here. I'm not gonna plant them though. I'm not sure that I have room. And then a bunch of coal up here. Coal's really starting to pile up. Some of this. Fix my stuff. I'll go look for some more sunken crypts real quick. There's got to be some around here. Somewhere this way. Show me a sunken crypt. Getting real close to the mountain now. That's right, higher ground, better visibility. Is that a wolf? I thought I saw a wolf. Even if it was a wolf, why would I stick around for that? The mix of architectures I found really interesting. All kinds of gorgeous older buildings, then the brutal Soviet architecture, then the modern buildings. Yeah, that's Bucharest in a nutshell. You got these really old buildings, then the brutal ones from the communist era, and then also all sorts of modern office buildings too. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I was looking at a city and saw it too. Yeah, the whole of Eastern Europe is sort of dominated by these brutalist sort of apartment buildings that are square and very symmetrical and uniform. That's where most people, including myself, grew up in buildings like those, neighborhoods like those. Can't believe I'm not finding any. I really have traveled quite a bit. I don't know how much further I want to go. To be honest, as soon as it's going to be another 5 minutes, I can go back to the swamp. Also, should maybe try and get another deer trophy. Although it's not really that important. It looks like I've been here before. I've flattened this area. I do remember these berries all on the cliff like this. I remember commenting on them. But if I'd been here before, I think I would have put any crypts I saw on the map. So I don't actually think there are any. I'm just gonna go home and go back to the swamp tomorrow. But I think, yeah, I can find their buildings even from Stephen the Great. Stefan cel Mare. No, that's too old. I don't think you can. The buildings from that era are basically ruins. And it's just like forts and stuff like that. That's like the 1500s. But we got plenty of buildings from like the 1800s and stuff like that. But not the 1500s. That's... I visited some of those. They're basically just piles of stone, a few walls still standing, and that's about it. Rest of it is just what do you call it? What's the word? Refurbished. Still have some castles and stuff from the 16th, 17th century, I think. We still have like some ruins from the Dacian period, Sarmi Sigatuza, that was like 2,000 years ago. But again, it's just, you wouldn't even know there was anything there if they didn't tell you. It's just some old rocks. As much as 2,000-year-old ruins tend to be. Speaking of rocks, there's a bit more rock here, but not enough to capture my interest. Oop, deer. I'm gonna try and get this guy. Come on, give up. I need more raspberries. I have too many blueberries. Not enough rasp. But I do have raspberries on the map, so I can always go picking if I want. Yeah, I missed the deer. Just a pointless run. It's really taking a while to get these scores. I thought it would be much faster than this. I'm rather disappointed in myself. I'll just try to hold it all in. Not let it get to me. A bunch of logs here. You can pop a cooking station in front of the deer to stop them. That's true. I've seen people do that. I've never tried it myself. Come on. Almost there. Just 6 more. Just 6 more. I'll go to the swamp tomorrow and that should be the end of it. Alrighty then. Swamp time. Let's do this. There you go. So ideally I get 2 cores from each. Not a good start, just 1 here. Yep, not great. You know what, I should have just gone. There's more crypts that I have on the map elsewhere. I should have just gone to those, I just remember now. I remember I was reading something about him. I forgot he fought the Ottomans and had one of the best win rates I have ever heard, but I don't know if it was true or if that's cool. Yeah, that's what they teach us about him. That's one of the main things they teach you in school, is that Stephen the Great fought the Ottomans like 50 times and he only lost twice, something like that. I'm sure there's some truth to it, but I also think it's pretty exaggerated. And still, we were at the end of the day basically an Ottoman vassal state for most of that period. I don't know the history exactly, but you know, there were hundreds of rulers that came and went in the medieval period. He was definitely one of the most prominent and long-lasting ones, one of the more important ones, and one of the better military commanders. I mean, some of them had to be. Every 5 minutes or so, go to the circling core. Where I got 4, I just need 2 more, and that should be fine. That should be fine. Come on, just give me 2 more. Look at the oozer again. Oh no. Ah, that leech came out of nowhere and bit me. Now abomination's coming too. Alright, let's hope this is worth it. Give me 2 cores. I'm not seeing any cores at all. It's just a disaster. Just a complete disaster. Oh my god. I missed it. Was the 25 cores for? Well, for finishing the factory. For some reason I got it into my head that I wanna have all the smelters and kilns ready before I start working on the rest of the stuff, like the roof and all that. I don't even have any cooked meat for deer. I guess I can make one of those tiny cooking stations. I don't have a hammer though. I think I have a backup hammer somewhere around here. There we go. Alright, let's cook some deer meat real quick. Make some deer stew. I need to have a fire, sure. There you go. I can also make meat sauce, I just now remembered. Always forget about meat sauce. What does that need? Minced meat sauce. Oh, I do have plenty of that. I could just do meat sauce instead of... I think that's what I'm gonna do. This is enough. Oh wait, don't cook any of the neck or any of the pigs. I forgot I had those on me. Great. Now I gotta wait for these two. Oh, stop it. If I die in my own house... Boy, that would have been dumb. Okay, put my backup hammer back in the chest. Get some food and go back to recover my things. Just destroy the cooking station to get the raw meat back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Hopefully a naked run will do. There were quite a few things going on there. There was a abomination and a bunch of stuff. But hopefully I'll manage. I probably should have taken some poison resistance. That wouldn't have hurt. If I didn't get stung by that leech along the way, I would have been fine. But I got leeched. I would be so upset with that leech if I didn't... I would hate leeches if I didn't find them so yummy. I'm hearing the abominations abominating around. I believe this is where I died. Yep. But there were no cores here, which was quite annoying. Came all this way and no cores. Can you believe it? Now I gotta wait another 5 minutes? No way. I'm a man of action. I'm sure I'll find 2 cores somewhere else. I'm not even putting my clothes back on. That's how much action I'm a man of. Oh, archers. That's not great. Lots of spawners around here. I'm waking up the whole swamp. What are these things, by the way? Looks like an alien. Jump and jump and jump and jump and go home. If you put meat on the cooking station by accident, then just break the cooking station. Yes, yes, I already said. Okay. Put all my stuff away. I need to organize this better. So there you go. 23. I just need 2 more. 2 more core. And I'll be a happy Vic. Happy, happy Vic. Happy, happy Vic day. I'm getting plenty of coal at least. That's nice. And a bit more arrows than I bargained for. Nope, keep the hammer there. Where'd I put the arrows? I know I have some arrows around here, right? Where's that stupid arrows? I know I have some. There's no arrows anywhere. There we go. Oh, and 1 entrail. Put this away for sausages later. All right, you don't need to. You need to really kill those spawners. Make it easier. What do you mean? What spawners? The fire spawners? How do I kill those? Okay, this is piling up nicely. I do believe I should have some more crypts up here next to my old house. Yes? Yes, there's one right here and one right here and one over here. So I'll just go there and do those and it'll be fine. And then we can finally finish the factory. But to do this, I just need to write B1 right here for base 1. It's my first base. Go in there. Oh, the Draugr ones, right. Yes, you're correct about that. I do gotta finish those. I need to pacify the swamp. But I'm waiting to get better gear before I do it, you know? Alright, so let's just run to this one. Hopefully there will be 2 cores in that crypt. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go jump in a lake. Maybe leave one for the sausage farm. You mean entrail farm? You know what? Entrails have never really been a problem for me. I always seem to have plenty. I have had people tell me that they do entrail farms. I'm not even sure how you do that. I'm sure I could figure it out if I had to, but I don't know if that's going to be an issue. I mean, you only have sausages for a certain portion of the game, and I think I'm going to have plenty of entrails. I mean, mining all of the iron that I do, I end up killing plenty of those guys. It seems I've been here before. Oh man. Guys, I've been here before and I'm already lost. I've already done goofed. Have I been all the way in? No, I haven't been here, it seems. I think there's more here. Yeah, there's more here. I just didn't get to it because it was dangerous. But now I'm no longer worried. I have better gear and more heart. There he goes. Get the rest of it. Oops. There we go. I'll quit it. 2. Give me 2. Just 1. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, fine. There's another one nearby. Surely there must be one. Rancid remains, those are rare. Did I get a trophy? No, I think I already have a Rancid Remain trophy. Somewhere around here, there it is. Have I been here too? No, I don't think so. There we go. I'm gonna finish the whole thing though, as long as I'm here. Probably not gonna come back. These are nice, 1 by 1, easy to get. Last server I played on was 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Wait. Out of the 3 Rancid Remains trophies from raids. I didn't get any Rancid Remain raids yet. Those do make for good trophies though. Nice green light. Ah, nothing in here. Okay, that's fine, that'll do. Let's go finish this thing. I just remember where I can get some more stone if I need it. Over by the vendor. I left a few iron there so I can make a workbench, and there's a few stone buildings there so I can get some more from there quickly if I need it. Lots of stone buildings around here, but I don't have any iron here. Troll over there, won't bother him. I don't bother you and you don't bother me, okay? A bit of a run. I'm eager to finish that factory. Another troll. This one looks bigger. Nah, just regular. Am I even going the right way? Yep. Trophy? Yep. Can get the final upgrade on the stack breaker. Or it might not be the final, but as long as I'm here, I still have some room. I'm gonna get some fine wood. I'm not gonna go too crazy for it though. Just here and there. I also need some seeds so I can start planting my own. Have you ever tried ultra hard mode with no map, Portal and Rust? Yeah, just once, just for... I did stream it just for a few hours. I didn't even know that you lost all of your gear. Seems a bit much. I'm not a big fan of that playstyle. It just feels like it would be very time consuming. Maybe I'll give it another go someday. But you can't really build much in that sort of a game. You have to always be moving from place to place. The no map part is ridiculous. I don't mind the no map so much as I mind the losing all your stuff when you die. But then I guess if you don't have a map, how are you going to recover your stuff? So it's sort of the same thing. Although you could use landmarks and roads and signs to guide your way through it. Oh wait, this is the wrong house. Oh my god. I mean, oh my Odin. Oh, it's all the way down there. I can't do this anymore. Come on. I'm wet. I'm not rested. This is gonna take forever. This happened to me so many times. I should remove that stupid house. I was wondering how come there's so much fine wood left in that area. Because it wasn't my base, that's why. Why can't I carry any more mushrooms? Just get rid of some feathers. Didn't pick up that raspberry either. A bit more fine wood before I go home. And tomorrow we finish the factory. I learned from one guy you have to make your own landmarks on coastlines. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine a big network of roads with road signs and stuff like that. And maybe you can draw your own map, IRL, to keep track of them, you know? Just like people used to do. Come on, pick up the wood. Why am I now picking up the wood? Resin again. Okay, whatever. That's enough. Let's go home. In which episode did you fight the Elder? I can't remember. 3 or 4? One of those, I think. All right, let's do this. Just gonna put all my stuff away again. There's the upgrade for my stag breaker. Some seeds. I have 27 birch seeds. That's pretty good. Let's get all my cores. -2. Leaves me enough for another portal. Maybe I should pick up all of this stuff. No more room for wood in there. Only 23 stone after all this time. Really not that much. I was hoping that would give me all the stone I need to make the walls, but... what's happening here? What's happening here now? Those seem to have broken. They just fell off. I mean, this is blue. This is blue. How much stability does this thing need? Maybe if I do this, that'll help. Hopefully. I might have to do that all the way around if any more of these things fail. For now it seems to be good. I need to get the rest of the stone so I can build all of these things. Stone right here, plenty of it. All right. Finally, let's get this done. My beautiful kilns. My beautiful smelters. Okay, so the question is, do I add one more here? I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, pretty good. Ooh, the thing is, if I remove more ground from here, I'll need to remove more ground from here. I hope that doesn't affect my stability with those things. So far it's holding, but I don't think that's really affecting this. I will need to dig a little bit more here. Hopefully it'll be fine. And then here too. And there. And there. So let's make the main part, which is the chutes. Not through here though. Not like this. Let's go down the proper channels. Like that. And I can't actually see those things. I'll have to destroy all of this first. So I guess like that, but I'll need more wood. These things are making these arches that I put up for making visibility a bit more tricky. I might need to get rid of this boulder. This boulder might mess things up for me. Hey, we got a super chat. Thank you so much. Bass Ambrosius. Hey, Mr. COB. I enjoy your content. Here's a little moolah. Keep up the good work. Well, short and sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you for the moolah. Very appreciated. Ooh, I was worried about that last hit. Thought I was gonna mess up my walls. Connected to the basement. I like that. Yeah, that was the plan for this one. Make it a little bit different. And also connected to the platform of the house foundation. Should make things interesting and more efficient. So let's do the roof tiles like that. Actually, before I do the roof tiles, I'm gonna need to do a little bit more digging. Ooh, gotta get rid of all of these. First though, let me just make sure I got it right. Yeah, I do believe that's right. To make sure I don't goof, I'm gonna put these things up here. Because if I make a mistake now, that's gonna be a nightmare to fix, so I gotta be super careful now. There we go. All right, now I got to do the most delicate part, which is the careful pickaxe. That's perfect. Next. Good. I can hear that greydwarf spawner working, even from here. I think I'm gonna need one more, just a tiny one. There's still a little bit catching there that might be an issue. There we go. There's a boulder here. Gotta get rid of it. These boulders are tricky. Good. Good, that worked out. Again, a little nub there. Should be fine. It's gonna be another boulder here, which I'm gonna have to clear out. Again, I'm trembling, not knowing if this will work. I need to make sure that it does, so I'm gonna make a little platform for myself. I don't want to dig the wrong thing. One more hit should do it. One more. Oh, come on. One more. There you go. I think that should do it. I don't really have any metal to smelt to see if all of these chutes work properly. But from the way I'm looking at it, it seems like it should be fine. Just from the eyeball test. Right. Good. All of my arches seem to still be there, so that's no problem. Now the roof tiles. Now the floor back up. There's a bunch of stuff around here. I think I got it all. What's happening here? What's this thing? Oh, and this is one stone floor tile I placed earlier that I didn't know where it went. There's a little bit of ground poking up through here. Nothing I can do about that. It won't go any deeper. That's fine, no big deal. Have some more stone there. All right, everything seems to be in order. Let me just check from above. That seems to be going the way it's supposed to be. What's the problem now? I'm gonna knife this guy. They all seem to be fine. Sweet. Oh, and I even have some thistle around here, which is both good and bad. Also, it's wider than my regular factory, so I have more room, make it more comfortable. I also have more room on this side. This could mean that the roof might end up being a bit weird, but we'll see about that. I guess there's 3 on this side, there's 2 in the middle, and there's only 2 on this side. I might end up having to make another row this way, just so I can have more symmetry to it, so I can have 3 here, and 2 there, and then I can make the roof look better. I think I might have to do that. The question is, will I move all of these 1 tile further, or will I just leave them there and just have some floor tiles? I think I might leave them here. I don't want them to be too far away. I don't want to run back and forth too much like this. So I think I might just leave them here and add another row, which, you know, you can run alongside for other various reasons, mobility reasons. So I think that'll do. But if I want to do that, that's something I got to do now, so I can start working on the roof. It's fine, shouldn't take too long, and I can straighten up this edge. Just like that. Wait, but isn't it the same size already? Oh boy, you're right. You're right about that. It is the same size already. Stupid me. Yeah, never mind. Dope. Well, I just might just leave those there for a different reason. Yeah, it is already the same size. I don't know why I thought there's only 2 tiles here. Yeah, there's 3 and 2, you're right. Imagine my embarrassment if I had done the whole thing. Thanks for noticing. Well then, in that case, let's start working on the roof. Yeah, it is. It has no benefit. Yep. Still, I might do it just anyway, because I'm going to have a whole nother section up here, which is probably going to be a tree farm. And I might need it for some other reason, we'll see. For now, let's do this. I'm going to need a bunch of core wood. I can put the stone away for now. Why is there wood in here? There shouldn't be wood in there. So much core wood still. I also need regular wood. Maybe not this much core wood. And maybe some more regular wood. There we go. 450. 450 out of 450. That doesn't happen every day. Okay, so that's going all the way there. So now I'm going to do this. Like that. Not on top of it. Just flush with it like that. Nope, not like that. I was just saying. Alright, they all at the same level. Yep. I'm gonna fill up this section too. Core wood in the back. Thank Odin, I have so much core wood now. I thought two because there's just two like this. That's why I got confused, because there's two tiles along this core wood beam. At least that's the excuse I'm going with. Hey, got another super chat from my Romanian friend Casper. At this hour, still going strong. Long live the potassium streamer. Thank you, Casper. It's very nice of you. Nice to get a super chat in my own home currency too. I think that's a first. I should make one here too, but that's kind of in the way. I'm not a big fan of that. I just had to have another one here. At this point, it's too late to shift these. I'll have to move them like this, leave them like this, or get rid of this one in the back altogether. Just for this one little thing here. I don't know. Let's leave it like that for now. Now regular wood. I was wondering if I was the first Romanian here. Maybe there's some more, but definitely the first one that I know of. Just in time to get a little shut-eye after I fix my hammer and put the thistle away up there. Get some sleep. Now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. Getting this thing done. Roof is going to be slightly different than the classic one, because I made it wider. We'll see how that plays. I think it should be fine. extremely nice. Super foggy there. It's too much for a solo player though. Nah, I'm fine. Big bad Viking over here. I'll manage. As long as I don't run out of wood. I have played with other people before, and that's nice because, you know, I always end up playing with somebody that likes to cook and farm and do chores around the house, whereas I like to go out and fight and do stuff like that. At least that's how it went so far. Okay, now I'm gonna add like this on each side so I can get the next layer without adding any more poles. Like this, I mean, although these smelters seem to be holding it up well enough, but sometimes they don't, so just want to make sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this has to be 3. I just remember, I just said it's got to be 3, not just 2. So this is not technically very good. Like I said, the roof is going to be different, and this is where the difference starts to kick in. All right, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. So like this, basically, and the same on this side. So this is actually the line that I want, not the one behind it. I can probably get rid of the other one. Wood's going pretty fast, but I think I have plenty of wood from my greydwarf farm over there. Still plenty in here. I'm at work at the moment. Slow night. Are you gonna stream a long day? Nah, it's already been 4 hours. Just gonna finish the factory, which is probably gonna take, I don't know, another half an hour to an hour. I hope this will work. I hope the smelters will function. I'm cutting it a bit close with the roof up there, as you can see. But I think it should be fine. Okay, so now I don't need this one. I guess technically I could just destroy these two. Save me 1 click. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should fill in this space over here so it's the same on both sides, sort of. Like that. It's not really necessary, but who knows how it'll end up looking if I don't. I said I was gonna stop eating my jam while I'm at home, but oh, and then there's this bit right here. Quick question, if you don't mind. I've sent you an email a time ago. Yeah, I remember you said, but I looked for it. What I couldn't find it. What email did you say you sent it to? Which email address? I did look for it, but I couldn't really find it. Okay, Okay, I guess I could add another core wood here if I wanted to and remove that one if I wanted to. Same over here. We'll see about that. That's not that important. Let's see about the actual roof itself. I'm just going to try to get up there for a better look. So, like this. I think that should be okay, right? Probably okay. I think I should probably test it out, make sure that they don't stall. So let me see if I have any smeltables. First, some coal. Then some raw metal, which I think I might have over here. Not a lot, but enough to do a test. It will not be okay because of the fumes that the furnaces will do, as per my testing. It won't be okay, really? It seems to be some room for the things to go out. Let's look at it. Seems to be working. Smoke's clearing out. Seems fine to me. I mean, that seems to work fine. I think it should be okay. Okay, now what about the middle bit? I'm gonna need to leave some room for it to clear out. I tried this closed roof before. It seems okay here. I'm still gonna leave like a little bit of a chimney sort of situation up on top. But I was just curious if this roof is too close to the smoke evacuation hole over there. But it seems to be fine. Also looks pretty neat like this, I think. So I'm going to do the same on the other side, but first let me figure out how I'm going to do the top bit. I guess just a simple some of these first. This is going to consume quite a bit of wood. Something like that. I could use some core wood here at the top to make things cheaper, maybe. And I'll put this every 3 tiles as the one below. Like that. Almost jumped to my death there. Let me know which email you sent which email address you sent it to again so I can check better. because I briefly looked, but I couldn't find it. Maybe if I have the right email, it's going to be easier, Casper. I mean, don't write the email here, just let me know which one. So like this, and like this. I believe this is the way it's going to be. That should work, right? It's public, this email, I know. On the channel, this channel or a different channel? That's why I'm asking. Because I have like 3 different email addresses for various channels. Man, stupid hammer. Oh, great. Didn't need rain now. Come on. It's gonna ruin all my buildings. I'll have to fix everything. Didn't get the chance to put the roof up in time. Now there's a foul smell from the swamp. Everything's just going to hell. This guy doesn't seem to care. It's like he's accepted doom. I need to get the archers first. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna be a bit of a coward here and just run. Oh no, man. Oh god, I hate this. This is like the worst time. And how come I'm only getting swamp invasions? Give me something easier, for Thor's sake. Why is it always this difficult raid? Rest. Rest before they come inside. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. This is crazy. We'll need some stupid fortifications. Okay, fight these guys. Thank you, a 2-star. Smell is gone at least. Where's the greydwarf when you need him? Boy, this is nuts. This is cray-cray in a bad way. Probably gonna enter my house again soon. Rest. Come on. I'll have to go home and you're still streaming. Yeah, took a bit longer than I anticipated, but I'm almost done, hopefully. If I don't keep getting invasions like this. Oh boy, I'm sure there's still some of them around here. Can't be bothered right now. I'm probably gonna run into them later. Maybe they're gonna kill some deer for me or something. Let's finish this stinking roof. Oh, where have you been? Where were you? Now you come here? I want the dump hole. That's it. I can no longer function without a dump hole. I'm just gonna improvise a dump hole right here. Alright, it's almost done. Let's just finish it. Usually the mobs from a raid are not around. If you are a bit far away from them, they despawn. Oh, I've had like draugrs appear days after the invasion a few times during this playthrough. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Ooh. That's right, I can just do it from down here. There we go. And there it is. And one more. Same on this side. Now hopefully I can put the roofs from down here. There we go. kind of tall. Kind of tall for my liking. But I guess it'll do. Oh, and this thing, it shouldn't have been here. This is what I was worrying about earlier. If it's the same as the rest of them, it should just be here, which is better. Alright, now I gotta fix all of these. Email, check a few messages above if you can. Yeah, I checked. Is the public email, as I know, on the channel? Yeah, I'm just asking which channel. This one? Rain stopped. Thank Thor. This one, yes. Okay. I'll have another look. I knew this extra area would come in handy. See? No more wood here. There's plenty in here though. Okay. Yep, pretty tall. Guess technically I could also do it like this. Feeling like Super Mario all of a sudden. Oh, come on. I was just getting in the groove of things. Fine wood's starting to run out eventually too. But now that I got that there, I kind of feel like I need another one. Otherwise it looks weird. Like this. Okay, now for the roof tiles. I mean the final roof tiles. I also got some of these edges over here, which I guess I'm gonna put those as well. These last two were wrong. All right. Now technically I also need to put some up here. I don't know that I did over there. But I guess I should. Thank Thor for that greydwarf farm. Otherwise I would be cursing my life right now having to go get wood. But I think what I have in here is going to be enough for finishing this project. And then I'm also gonna need to painstakingly fix all of the bits of wood that got damaged in yesterday's rain. And then I have a few more things to do in the basement. And then I need to put some chests, and then that'll be basically it. Right, I can't climb through here. Oh, I can through here though, that's nice. That's why it's good to have an edge on your roof. You can also, not only looks nice, but you can also run along it. And now I did do some here. Let's finish those up. And there we go. Then just a few more on the other side of this. It's weird that I can jump in a curve like that, you know? It's kind of strange. Feels like that shouldn't be possible. I can jump around the corner. This is definitely more resource intensive than the classic factory. That's okay though. For me, the Fenrir set is a must-go in every gameplay. It's must if you're not a heavy build guy. Yeah, Fenrir set is great. I love the extra speed and the fire resistance, not bad either. We'll see how that turns out in this playthrough. I don't really have any plans on what play styles I'm gonna go for, except that I'm gonna try new things that I haven't tried before, which is why I have the attribute. Alright, there we go. Now all I gotta do is the roof over here. And then some decorations and junk. Oh, come on. Just get up there. No workbench. Ah, so annoying. How'd I fall off? And there it is. That is one basically completed factory right there. Let's fix some of this stuff. It's gonna take forever, especially when your hammer keeps breaking. Just no more invasions, please. For the love of Odin. Let me get some work done. So many things to fix. Now I think this side is about the last of it. Hello there, hey. Core wood right there. Speaking of core wood, let's put it in here. Same on this side. Although no, because this I'm gonna be running through here, so that's not gonna work. And this one's not even snapped properly. There you go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I don't even think I need a roof above the middle. I could make one, but it's not really necessary. And there's nothing really here to protect. I could just leave it like that. Although I could just make a quick roof like this, you know? In case I do put some stuff there, which I might. Like a rug or chests. Or some decorations or things like that. Or maybe lights. Pretty reckless with my food still. Okay. And there it is. Now some decorations, but before that, let me just finish the basement real quick. I still gotta fill in these gaps right here. some thistle down there. This iteration of your forge looks in some way even more industrial efficient somehow. Oh, thanks. It's just bigger, I guess. It should work about the same efficiency. But this, yeah, this arched roof looks pretty interesting. It sort of looks like an industrial tunnel a little bit, you know? Like all those different... what do you call them? Assembly lines and different little rolling... I'm totally blanking on the name of those things. You know, the things that products and stuff roll on and you have to assemble them. Something like that. My wood is starting to run out. In fact, it's almost over. I'll just leave the core wood here for now. Conveyor belts, yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Kind of has a bit of a conveyor belt vibe, maybe. Or like those industrial factories where you have all these tubes and tunnels that carry stuff through them, you know? That sort of thing. Like coal and junk. Tunnel is also wider, more comfortable than before. It's bigger and better, but also more resource costly, expensive. This looks pretty cool. This is where all the metal will end up. The tunnel sure conveys that vibe. It conveys that vibe. Again with the puns there, JF. All right. Okay. And then fix that. I guess there's still little bits here and there that need fixing. I'm sure I'll spot them throughout the playthrough. Now I gotta cover up this end. There we go. Now over here at the end, it doesn't go all the way across, and I don't even know that I want it to go all the way across, although I could do this, and then that works. There we go. Should do the small X just for some character instead of half walls. You mean here? Maybe. I don't know. The small X, you can still see through it. Someone told me once that covering up the smelting portion of the smelter like this also helps with lag, because you don't have to render all of those graphics of it popping out through there and all the flames and all that. If I put small X's, then that might complicate things with all the shadows and lights and things like that. And also, I like covering these things up with wood, integrating them into sort of a larger structure. The X's might make it more obvious that they're separate, you know. Also gonna need to do the other side and add chests. I only have 40 wood left. This stuff is going quick. super quick. I'm gonna go into my farm, see what these guys have for me. Got a bit of wood, but not too much. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, these chests are already full up. I'm gonna have to move that stuff. Saw this on my recommendation. What else base? What are the base dimensions this time? 12 by 16 floor tiles. How many slabs in that? Is that a farm spawner? Yep. Greydwarf spawner. I made this whole base just so that I can have it next to a greydwarf spawner. I looked for this spot quite a while. I'm also gonna need chests. I don't have enough wood for chests. But that's about it. That's most of it. Alright, yeah, pretty convenient. Alright, so I'll need to put chests over here, but that's no rush. I can get more wood later. I know how the chests go. Maybe we can do some other fine details until then. Until I get more wood, the farm should produce more wood eventually. What I need to focus on more is the chests over here on this side. And I know how I make them normally. Normally I make like a little platform here. Like that. And I make the chests there. You know, like this. And I guess that works. I guess that works. Let me just sleep. I was also thinking of maybe covering up the kilns a little bit more somehow. Not sure. Just 5 days old on the game, you just gave me that idea. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. It's a pretty classic idea, but it's definitely very useful. You got yourself a greydwarf spawner over here in the back right here, and then it's all covered up so that they only spawn inside of here. Whoa there. And technically they should get killed by the flames, but doesn't always work perfectly. Oh, I'm out of coal. That's the problem. I gotta remember to put coal inside of this thing. Where's my coal? I used to have some coal here. There we go. Carrying too much. Oh boy, this is just a mess. Come on, fill her up. Stop poisoning me, dumbass. Just die already from the flames. There he goes. Maybe the chests at the end of the furnace kilns to be more practical. At the end of the furnace kilns. Not sure how that what you mean. I mean, this is fine, but I also was thinking maybe I can do a little bit of, you know, something like that, maybe. Just fill it in a bit. Like this. And like this. And like this. You know, something like that. Get out of here, bro. Now I got my factory all messy. I don't know. I think I might mess around with this another time. For now, it's been a pretty long stream, and I'm starting to get to me, so I might just leave it here. It works. It's ready to go. I just need metals to fill it up, and I'm going to be using it for a long time, so there's plenty of time left to mess around with it. Do some more decorations. For now, that's where the chests go. Up here, the chests go right there. And then I might just mess around with the roofs a little bit more, make it look nicer. Like maybe some crosses up here and stuff like that. Like one right there, and then one of these things like that. And like that. And then another cross up there. And up there. And then some more edges this way and that. And actually, how about another cross just there? Although the one on top kind of looks weird now. What if instead I just go like this? I think that looks nicer. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Nothing too crazy. I'm not so sure about this bits though. I might just get rid of those bits and just go like this. In fact, I might get rid of that cross altogether in the middle. I mean, this is all just optional, obviously. Make it look a little bit nicer. And what if we maybe go I'm just messing around with it like that. Nah, it's too much. Too much. It's not... The old one looked better, I think. The classic model looks better than this. I guess this is not that bad either. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright, I guess. This is going to be fun to use. I got to do something similar on the back end here. If I still have enough wood for that. I can't do exactly the same thing because I have this thing over here, which is going to get in the way of the designs I did on the other side. So I might just leave this one a little bit simpler. For now, maybe I'll mess around with it in the future. Although this part can stay the same. Out of wood. Just chop some from here real quick. This reminds me, I can also use core wood for all these decorations. I mean, a lot of it is built using core wood. Maybe those would look better. Like maybe up here instead of that I can put core wood. Yeah, I think that looks better. And the same up there. Some circling trophies might look good scattered around the smelter area. Yes, I only have one of those so far. I'm definitely gonna need some lights here as well. What if I go like this? Yeah, definitely looks better with core wood. I should have done the same on the other side. I'm probably gonna. It's simple and more elegant like this. I don't need all those crosses. This works pretty well, I think. Although that being said, if I did want to make a cross here, I can't. This is the thing we discussed yesterday. It's not possible. It looks nice enough like this too. Alright, I'll just leave it like that on that side, and I'll leave it like this on this side, and we can mess around with it more. Actually, no, I'm gonna quickly change this. Seeing it now, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get rid of this cross now, though. Yeah, this is much nicer, cleaner. I don't think I like this bit anymore, though. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And maybe just add like an extension to this one. And that looks pretty nice. Nice grand entrance to the thing. And if I wanted to, I think I can also do something like this. I mean, I could leave this open in case I want to go through here. I don't think that I would, though, because I can't do the same on the other side, so yeah, I think I like this. And get rid of the cross. And if I wanted to, I could also get rid of this beam up here. That's not really necessary. Like that. do something like that. What am I carrying so much of? Coal, maybe? I just don't know when to stop, do I? Get away. I'm upset with you guys. You're never here when I need you. Had so many invasions from the swamp. It's like you don't even care. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. So now it's pretty much all set up and ready to go. I just need some chests. And it's ready for just a ton of metal. Just so much metal is ready to be smelted here. It looks a little bit weird over here. Depends what I do with this side. We'll see how we clean that up. I don't have enough iron for a big boat. If I go to get iron, I think I'm probably just gonna go on foot to get some iron when I do eventually go, just so I can get enough for a big boat to transport it all later. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this for now. Everything is in order. You go down here, it smelts. Let's try it out for a sec. Let's see if it actually works. I still have 5 copper. So I'm just gonna put 2 coal and a bunch of these. Now 1 copper in each. Let's see how they work. How's the smoke clearing out? Yeah, it's fine. They're all cooking. Don't seem to be any issues. There goes the first one, the second one. Let's see if they fell down the chutes properly. Yeah, look at them all lined up perfectly. These things work great. Well, I have a tutorial about this. Just check out the channel. Check out the videos, not the live streams on the channel. All of this I already have tutorials for. These are just more different versions of the things that I already built before, so check those videos out. Yep, pretty good. Yeah, it was quite the marathon, this one. Just for a factor, I didn't think it would take 5 hours to build this thing, and that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Can get rid of these steps now, finally. Now it's done and ready to go. Ready to go. So let's see what I'm going to be doing next time. I'm going to need some iron, but I'm also going to need fortifications more than anything else. because I don't want to keep getting invaded anymore. So what I might do is start building some walls or a moat. Let me just have a look at this place. So there's this whole area up here. If I were to make it square, I would go like this way. This whole section up here at the top could just be like a forest that I plant intentionally. And then the rest of it should be plenty of room for everything else I need. So yeah, next time I might just terraform this last section up here. This last square over here, which is all going to be just a place for me to plant trees and stuff. I'm not sure how I will... I can make terrain walls around it or just regular walls so the trees don't fall outside. But yeah, once I do that, I can start putting walls all around the base and also dig a moat. And I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about invasions anymore. I'm just going to do some quick farming before I go. But yeah, this was basically it. Thanks everybody for watching, sticking with me. A bit slower on this one. But again, good progress, nice factory. It's all gonna pay off in the future. We're gonna be using that thing a lot. Don't forget about animals away from the greydwarf farm. Oh, right, animals. Oh, I forgot about the animals. Right. Where do the animals go? I guess the animals could go over there near the... where I said the forest would be. That's pretty far away from the greydwarf farm. And I don't need that much room for forest. Over here in this direction I will have the harbor, and then there's also this whole section down here, which might just disappear completely. So much stuff. So much many things. I've heard you can use them to raise chickens. Incorporating the troll cave into the base could be cool too. Chickens, you say, for the troll cave. Could be something, yeah. Even if not necessarily for chickens, just for the hell of it. Could be interesting. Okay, I already don't have any more room for eyes and for resin. Where am I going to put all of this stuff? My god. Can I make resin piles? Stone, coal, no resin piles. I'll have to find a place for all of this stupid resin. It's a bit too much for me now though. I think I'm just going to stop it there. I'll have to remember to do some farming when I come here next time, so I'll figure it out. I'll remember. I'll see the mess that my inventory is, and I'll remember what I have to do. So many eyes already. It's crazy. I have 2 chests full of eyes already. That's nuts. I'm not even gonna have a place to put them. Those piles. Obliterator is best. Well, it depends what it is. The eyes are always necessary. Eyes are good for portals and ice cream, so probably gonna keep the eyes, but the other stuff, yeah, obliterator once I get my hands on one of those things. But yeah, that was it for now. Thanks everybody for watching. This place is a mess. Don't look. Don't look. I wish I had a rug so I can sweep this under. Ice cream time. Yeah, once we get to the mountains, it's not going to be a problem of eyes. It's going to be a problem of frost glands, but you know, you get attacked by plenty of those little devils, so we'll see. All right, thanks everybody. That's it. That's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time as I fix my stuff. Oh, one more.
There you go. All right. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye.